You would think that.
It's
But I remember the days that you'd start a game, walk off and make a coffee.
Yeah, it's true. But we've had this discussion before, but one of my biggest pet peeves is when something's working and then through no fault of your own, because the computer has taken inappropriate initiative, something will break.
Oh yes, that's the classic old chestnut, that one.
Yeah. Frustrates me quite a bit. Alright. I wanted to quickly check out Ironforge because I think there's a quest that sends us to Ashara there. And I wondered if Ashara might be a better place for us to go, given that we need to grind up reputation to get to Winter Spring, and that might be something Caddy and Tilly will want to do.
Yep.
Oh, maybe your quest tracker add-on would tell you if there are any quests that send you to Ashara in Ironforge. Oh, let's oh, you're in a different... No, you're not in a different bracket just yet. You're almost in a different bracket. But we'll start up the...
How do you mean?
You're not level 50 yet, so you're not in the 50 to 60 bracket for PvP.
And...
But just for funsies, we'll join the BGQ and see what happens.
That's always the first time.
You never know.
What brings you here? Farewell. Need help? Light blessing.
But yes, thank you for the consideration.
No, I know it's
busy week.
It's school week.
One day down. 7 more to go.
Yeah. So they only doing 2 days in the second week, or you're only doing?
They're doing 4 days each week. Yeah.
4 days each week.
Well, one of them's a public holiday, so I think I should actually technically still get paid for that. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know.
Wouldn't you get paid double?
Oh no, we're not running the program on the public holiday.
Right.
That's weird. Like I'm technically part-time, so I get pay and I get paid on public holidays and stuff. But when it comes to the school holidays, that technically counts as extra hours because it's exceeding my usual minimum hours, if that makes sense.
Yes. So your entire holiday program is effectively time and a half kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. It just doesn't make up for the like dying on the inside. Please.
No, I guess it doesn't. But yeah, I'll get there. How close are you to leveling now? Must be pretty close.
Well, we were 2.5 brackets last time. I haven't since, so I'm still at 2.5 brackets, so squares, so... Alright, where are you?
I'm on my way to Ironforge just because I wanted to check out if there was that Ashara quest. I thought that there was. And that works out fine because that will also bring us near the boat. To cross the continent.
The brothers. It's a dungeon though. Little slime goes a long way.
How's your week been so far?
Yeah, little odd. Not feeling 100%. I don't particularly know why. Amazing. So much stuff in the connection. You know the rumor has that many races have the same heritage.
Well met.
Did you beat me to it? Did you find the Ashara quest?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to read it because it's going on about oozes and it seems weird.
Salutations. Be seeing you.
Oh, that's Fellwood.
So,
You have a
do you
great
want
day now.
Stormwind and I'll check Danasis?
Say that again. Oh, you want me to check Stormwind?
Talk to me.
Yeah, and I'll check Danasis.
Talk with you.
Yep.
Because hang on. What have we got?
Watch your
Eve's
back.
Fuse
What's
Light.
on your mind?
It's a repeatable quest. Yeah, none of the others seem to be. Oh, they all appear to be dungeon quests.
Hmm.
But-
I thought there was one, but I could be mistaken.
There's one, it's just a matter of where it is. Like the grayed out one was for Desolus. Okay.
Can I help you? Off and away. Daylight's burning.
Something's just making me think maybe
What can I do for you?
it's
I found one.
that
Here it is.
or it's where was it?
It was in the Mystic Ward.
Mystic Ward.
Yeah, using the drawing kit, make rubbings of the runes. Blah 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 blah. Before heading to the small island off the southern peninsula of Ashara.
We'll see
name
you
of the
soon.
quest?
Sorry?
What's the name of the quest?
It is called Arcane Runes.
Okay. Well, that's why I couldn't find it then.
Why is that?
So I already had it in my list.
Ah, yep, that'll do it. Alright, well, let's fly to Menethil. Where did you go? Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, I teleported to Moonwell.
So you did.
So the interesting thing is getting to Ajara.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's from Ashenvale.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, I'm not going to accidentally fly to South Shore this time. I'm learning.
So yeah, Menethil Harbour to Darkshore.
Oh, yes, that does make sense. I was going to go to the other place. Ashara, hey?
Indeed. You might even beat me there.
You reckon?
Well, there's a chance. I mean, I've got to either fly from Darnassus to thing, or I've got to take the boat. So I've got bad timing. You could beat me at Orbadine.
Maybe.
You know, I think the last couple of days, my I haven't really been on the computer because of oh, there was a ton of updates.
Ah.
And on Saturday, I'm like, for real? You want to update Windows? You want to update this? You want to update that?
Boat's already here, come on.
I'm like, yeah, no. You can, unless you're going to crash on me, you can update next week. So I got Saturday done and then just went, alright, you can update.
I made it.
See if I
Yeah, updates are the worst. Miss the days where things just kind of worked as intended without needing to be hotfixed every 5 minutes.
Oh, those days are still here. They're called SNES. Master System. Mega Drive. 64.
Yeah, I miss them. I'm doing my thing. I'm hanging off the edge of the mast on my goat.
Nice. So you heard about this Unity thing?
Oh my goodness. What a bunch of drama. It makes no sense to me. I'm sure that in some backwards bizarro business accounting land it probably makes a lot of sense, but to me it seems really backwards.
Look, it always makes sense in Bizarro business land. There's a certain amount of they've gone public, and now they have to. Now that now they're expected to have perpetual growth.
It's
So
they're gonna lose a lot of business.
well, they don't like gamers anyway.
Oh, is that right?
Their gaming is less than 20% of their business.
Oh, I didn't even consider that.
Gambling, much higher percentage, and other industries. This seems to be the big thing. They've built their machine based on gaming, and then other industries have decided that they can use it, and they've decided, well, you know, the money's here now, so fuck you, gamers.
How may I
A
help?
little bit like RPG Maker.
Goddess Watcher.
It's
Yeah, I didn't hear what happened with that one.
Oh, nothing. There was no drama, but it's just they went for the RPG Makers, audience and picked up all of the visual novel creators instead.
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, okay, yes, it's a very interesting group, but they have a lot more output, I guess.
A lot of
At least they're
I
still
say
sticking to games.
some devs saying download our game before this date because we're taking it down after that.
Because effectively they may have to pay, and
Yeah.
the amount they may have to pay, they're saying that could possibly put them out of business.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the bit that got me was how legal is this exactly?
Well, yeah, it's a bit of a weird arrangement to be able to charge people at will, especially on a
Retrospectively, the changing the agreement and changing it retrospectively in such a way, because wouldn't it be considered like changing the terms of agreement? Therefore,
Well, that's true. Yeah, I
voiding-
mean, if people have gone
Really?
into business with them with a long-term plan and then having this change, like that affects people's business decisions that they made years ago.
and it's not like the individual customer. It's not like they're dealing with you and me. These are businesses they're dealing with, and it's just like it's. Yeah. But man,
I hope Caddy logged out.
when
When she left for her chip. But imagine if she didn't log out and then in.
logged out and in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were saying log out and then log in. I'm like,
No.
well, why would you want to be staying there for?
Where are you? Oh, I did beat you here.
I am honored.
Oh, oh, sorry, I was waiting for you at the port.
Oh, my mistake. I'm in Aston now.
Yeah, no, I'll be there shortly. I'll just catch a flight.
Oh, I haven't played in a long time, and I probably should. Fable.
Free to browse.
Yeah, I think a Fable's a nice one. I'm gonna get around to it. What did I do the other day? Oh, I knocked out Naruto Shinobi fighters or strikers.
Oh yeah.
I had that plus the first 2 DLCs.
I started
so good.
playing Ninja Storm. I think it is the original one on the Xbox 360.
Yep. So I've got Ninja Storm. I thought that Shinobi Strike would be easier to start with because it's a bit like there's a Dragon Ball equivalent that I was playing before it. And it's just like a one-off story.
Oh yeah.
So in Shinobi,
That's a cool way to do it.
there is no story.
Yeah.
It's like it's fighting, and instead of a story map, you've got VR non-story based campaign missions. And so my thing was getting all the trainers, and in the Dragon Ball one, it was getting all the different versions of the story and playing from all the different characters' perspectives.
Huh. That sounds a lot like a Dragon Ball Z. There was one on DS I played, Dragon Ball Z1. And I played the absolute crap out of it. It was good. Supersonic Warriors,
I
I think
can't.
it was.
I think this was Z Fighters or something. I'd have to look it up. I wasn't completely finished with it, but I thought Naruto was a little more up my alley, and then so I moved on to that. But yeah, I finally got around to finishing all the trainers, and I'm like, now what do I do?
I'm looking it up now on Google as we speak, but the best Naruto one I played, they don't sell it anymore. I'm guessing the license is expired, which is a shame. Naruto Rise of a Ninja.
And was this what platform?
That was on 360, and the combat was 2-dimensional, like Street Fighter, so it wasn't 3D, it was strictly 2D. That was simple. But the rest of the game was like a 3D exploring collect 'em up sort of thing, which was just kind of
I
fun,
think that was
like running around the village and stuff.
Well, this has got like a you remember the Fortnite village for Naruto?
Yeah.
So this has got a little village like that, and it's got like a multiplayer tower. So you go up to the multiplayer tower, and it's almost entirely designed for multiplayer fighting. And you squad up with 3 other people, and you create your own. You do the VR missions to unlock trainers, to unlock abilities and all that.
Vishnu Allah.
But basically, you create your own fighter, and then you fight with other people.
Jeez, I'd almost hunt down a 360 and mod it just to get the achievements of the games they don't sell on the marketplace anymore.
Yeah, it's funny on that one.
Like Spider-Man
gee.
Web of Shadows. I really enjoyed that, but yeah, you never get that on the marketplace anymore. Because it included all of these Marvel characters before the MCU took off. So of course, you'll never get to put those in there anymore. Like kind of obscure ones, like Moon Knight and Luke Cage.
Well, you get those nowadays.
You do, but they're all licensed up to fight. Back then they weren't. Like nobody cared if you used them, pretty much. Marvel might charge you like $5 to use their names back then, but since MCU's blown up, paying
Well,
through
Moon Knight has his
paying
own
through the nose. Sorry?
Moon Knight has his own show, and Luke
Yeah.
Cage had the Netflix one.
Yeah. Which I didn't get into. The Jessica Jones series was incredible. The one with David Tennant.
It did get very creepy in the first season with David Tennant.
Yes, it did. That's why I loved it.
But Luke Cage interacts with Jessica Jones in that
Okay.
in later seasons.
So this is why I'm
And then they
hanging
do
out
the-
to. This is why I'm hanging out to still play Ultimate Alliance 3. I bought it for the Switch, but it's
Yep.
just cool because it kind of has every major Marvel character in it, and they're a nice mix between the MCU version and the comic book version. So for me, feeling like the MCU is kind of wrapped up, I'm not really interested in what they're releasing these days. Ultimate Alliance is kind of like the last stop for me as a Marvel fan in 2023. They've got all the characters.
They completely finished up. I think it's just a matter of I just think it's a matter of where the world's at the moment, and it's a Disney property, and Disney aren't going to take the risk of upsetting the biggest voice.
It needed to stop at Endgame. It really did.
And which is really, really sad because they had so many more smaller stories to tell. Like, if you got over a lot of the feminist crap, and I mean like the overly overt stuff, and the stuff for the sake of having it, and kept it more to like, this is a really interesting take and this is a really interesting story. Like, you could imagine She-Hulk. I know they did She-Hulk, and I haven't seen it, so I don't know how it went, but you could imagine it being done, and you could go multiple places. You could go a Suits direction with it. You could go a Boston legal direction with it, and just have like a piss take on the... And, you know, how many current issues could you just pop in there on a weekly basis? Like, it would write itself. Oh, geez, the former president's being indicted for treason, sedition, and several other huge legal things.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, they've not only missed the boat, or missed the opportunity to do something good with the character of She-Hulk. I think they've actually damaged the character of She-Hulk with that series.
That's the sad bit, though.
Yeah.
Because they had to push the agenda.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, that's why I wish that they'd stopped after Endgame.
But, you know, as you say, the Jessica Jones story was really good.
It was.
And he edged on areas of, like, especially with David Tennant, areas of consent. Because obviously that was a character.
Yeah, totally. But it wasn't done in a preachy, trite way. It was done really well.
No, it was... So what if you could get that consent without getting the consent?
And they...
Because what was he doing?
It was a good
He was
balance.
constantly in the question.
It was a good balance of raising a moat of sympathy for his character without condoning what he did. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it revealed his, the complexity to his actions while still keeping them correct. I think that was a difficult balance to strike, and they did it well.
But yeah, there's just so many more smaller stories they could have kept telling.
A decent Fantastic Four and a decent Galactus would have been pretty good.
Yeah, but that had to be a movie.
Oh yeah. Here we are, Shara.
But yeah, it's like how many side projects that could have just been done as simple TV series, even if they were short-lived.
Right, so you've got this quest, Arcane Rune.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
You got these two over here.
Oh, there are quests over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see them. No, I didn't. Sorry, I picked a fight with a lich.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't see them. I went over there looking for quests. I'm coming.
Highboying Lich Slay. So where did you get that quest?
I didn't get any quest. I just killed something.
Oh, see it ticked. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it's back here, man. It ticked off on me, and I thought, hang on. And I just realised, no, I picked that one up.
Oh my goodness, how did I miss this guy? Serious right now?
What brings you here? Ancestors watch.
Oh yeah, killed the lich. Yeah,
Go
easy.
in peace.
Fantastic. And there's the rubbings. Oh, it's listed as an Iron Forge quest. Okay. Yes, cloth. They drew cloth.
What type of cloth?
Mage weave.
Mage Wave.
Is that what you need?
No.
Yeah, rune cloth.
Yeah.
Ah. I can chuck some
Run away, little
fear
dwarf.
wards on us. Yeah. Oh, it's only a 30-second fear ward. Alright, never mind.
So what I've been watching lately is like bizarre. Well, I've been watching Star Trek primarily, but also bizarre adult animations.
Such as?
Well, there was Inside Job, and then there was Captain Fall. Was the most recent one, and so Inside Job's all about conspiracy theories, and it's like the Illuminati. What if they had a rival? And this is the corporation that's the rival of the Illuminati, and they reckon they're behind everything. And
I didn't mind F is for family.
I never got into that one.
Never got into it or never tried it?
Never tried it.
Well, it's the one that's based on Bill Burr's childhood.
Okay. But and then yeah, I was looking for something on Sunday, and I ended up just watching through the entire series of just like a young adult novel kind of thing. And I found it interesting, like, not like, oh, this is really cool, but yeah, it's better than Twilight. Sorry.
This isn't one of the places we have to get the rubbing.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Alright. Onward and up.
But yeah, it's just called Spiritual Academy. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll watch funny things.
Funny things are good.
Oh no, not funny. Just
Oh, strange. Did you get into Black Mirror?
no. Like, I even like put that on my wish list, and then by the time it come around, it was one of those things. Oh, it become really popular before I watched it. It's like, I don't know. I'm not the broadest demographic. Maybe it's not for me.
Okay. I find it very
Um,
good.
Well, I wanted to get into it, but I think it's something I'm going to have to look at in a couple of years. And then that was a similar thing with the Twilight Zone. I was very much I was into it when everyone was over it. Or I'd watch the 60s version.
I wonder if I should give Star Trek a try one of these days.
Disco would probably annoy you. Strange New Worlds is... Well, it's interesting. Because it's like it's a new take on the old kind of Star Trek, except they're not redoing. It's the captain before Kirk. Like, Kirk's in the show, but they kind of avoid doing Kirk because Kirk's not yet on the Enterprise.
Okay.
So it's Pike's XO, Spock's there, but Spock's a bit different. Uhura is there, but she's really young because she's still only a ensign or whatever. So in the first season they have her joining the ship.
Did you watch The Orville?
Yes, I did.
What'd you think?
I thought it was good. I think Orville is... I really liked it. And I could see that it was a love letter to Star Trek. But it wasn't Star Trek.
Yeah.
Like, it was... This is my comical approach to the 80s and the 60s. And it has its place. And if CBS had given you know, given Zeth, it's not Myers, is it? Is it Myers or either way? It's McFarlane. Too many Zeths. Yeah, if they'd given him a crack at doing a Star Trek, with a few minor differences, I reckon that would have really fitted well. Sadly, they didn't, and he had to do the orbital. But
Too far away.
as much as the orbital isn't a Star Trek and doesn't quite sit with Star Trek, it so reads as a love letter to Star Trek. But the 60s and the 80s, it kind of ignores the 90s track, and to that extent a lot of people would argue that the 90s track wasn't really track. Just that Deep Space Nine, people either love it or hate it, in the sense that it's track, but it went so much darker with the war and all that. And it seemed to take the whole Star Trek universe away from, you know, the aspirations of Roddenberry. And that's what a lot of people have issues with. I personally don't, but I can see how they feel that way, because it was a significant departure. But, you know, I also believe that Star Trek is a living, breathing universe, and in living, breathing universes have conflict.
I just realised that
So
we've
it's kind of-
left the queue. Oh no, we haven't. Sorry. But yes, no, I hear what you're saying.
And then yeah, Voyager. Well, that was always a different storyline. It's the lost ship. It's the reality of, well, do your Star Trek morals still stand
That seems interesting.
when you're so far from home?
Yeah.
They kept asking that question, and you know, they explored some things around the Prime Directive, because a lot of people have issues with the Prime Directive. Although I do believe they do it better in Strange New Worlds.
Okay.
But then New Worlds is, you know, it's set in a time where the Prime Directive is still new. Enterprise come about and kind of justified the Prime Directive, in the sense that it showed you examples of where humans come and stuff things up by interfering. Whereas a lot of the Strange New World episodes, or some of them, explore the consequences of having not interfered. Or how do you deal with, like, dictators? They have an episode with a Klingon.
I need a
shortly after the war. And this you might want to come here and get the mage weave. So this Klingon was seen as a war criminal, and in reality, he was a coward. I mean, not having any actual conversations based in reality or fictional universes. I'll end up making statements about what I think about war criminals, and that'll get us all in trouble.
Ah, thank you. Innovate. Lifesaver.
Oh, that's the Sentinel. Right. But yeah. But no, I really enjoyed Orville because it had a look at things, and it also had a look at some of the more... I think it used its sense of humour to look at some of the more annoying issues that I dislike of today, and it looked at them in a manner that was not to make a joke of them, but they had to be done in such a way so as not to be overly... And now we're going to discuss why these people are horrible. It's like with the all-male species, where they find out that no, they have females, they're just rare, and thus, because they're rare, they're treated poorly.
Oh, jeez, look at that guy, the Forker. I don't see. We need two more satyrs, but I don't see any around. Maybe they'll respawn. Probably worth letting him respawn.
But yeah, so the humor in Orville. Yes, there's a mage weave there. The humor in the Orville is something that allows you to approach subjects that just can't be written well. So you must look at them under the light of humor because, you know, anything can be funny as long as you make it ridiculous enough. So that species in itself is just hilarious, but for all the wrong reasons.
Alright, looks like they are suns. Yeah, they are respawning. It's cool.
Far away.
I think that's where Zeth MacFarlane is very creative, using the way he addresses issues, because you don't see them. I suppose the best comparison is the same species being, at the start, being theorized as being all male. Because it was stated that that was the species and that's how the species did things, no one questioned it. It was, oh, you're forcing in a gay relationship on us. No, that's the species. You look at this guy. Very much, they went the other way around it. They didn't make it a story element. They pushed the relationship first, and then eventually told you a story worthy of it. but it took them like 2.5 seasons to get there.
Yeah. Right, need
So
one more,
it's just
one more thing.
I need to get closer.
It's just, yeah. That's why I think you might not. I'm gonna run away. Just avoid me.
Oh
I have
boy,
no
that
forefront.
thing runs a lot faster than it looks like it runs. Gee whiz.
Yes, it does. Thankfully,
That is a
I have,
fast giant.
I have a cheetah for.
Alright, I'm all done for the quest as well. Let's go turn them in.
Okay.
I just got a text from my old co-worker. What's this all about?
They want to discuss your extended car insurance.
No, it's about booking. I'm gonna get in tomorrow. Can you send me a picture?
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth, mother. May the eternal sun
Ah, no more?
shine upon thee.
No, but that was just
We
Short
shall
lineage.
meet.
Fair enough.
So we've got repeatable quests to the left, and then we have to go like almost clear to the other side. Ah, okay, cool. That's interesting.
What's that?
It tells me where one of the robbings is, but only one.
Oh, I'll follow you then.
Okay. But yeah, so I think you'd like Strange New Worlds. Well, I think you'd really like Lower Decks.
Voyager sounds pretty good. Like if I was to start anywhere with a Star Trek, then it sounds pretty interesting.
It can be. A lot of people found it controversial at the time because Janeway was the first female captain.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
And so some of it's a little convoluted, but at the time it was very much closer to a Roddenberry thing. So there's not a lot of this is this issue and that is that issue, and that's the episode where we address this. It's much more general, more story based, all very cool. So yeah, I think you'd enjoy. I know I very much enjoyed it. The other thing was it was the lesser loved sister of the others because it was the only one that was shot on video. So it has probably the poorest quality out of all of them.
Okay.
But it had the Rock in it.
Oh, did it really?
Okay. Yeah, he did a cameo as a alien species in a Aviator type arena.
Gee, this
So,
Ashara is very different to the Kata Ashara.
It is, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
So I'm guessing that in the Kata Ashara they've dug up most of these ruins.
I think they were just wiped out by like a wave or whatever.
Yeah, but it was also kind of occupied by the goblins, and I think they were all about like digging up the lost treasures and everything.
Well, I think the area down here extends south because you know how it's got that big.
I feel like we've
that big
strayed too far away. These things are strong.
The pit at the back of Orgrimmar, because Orgrimmar has the back gate.
Yeah, yeah. Although, I don't think Orgrimmar has the back gate. Classic.
No, it does.
It does or it doesn't?
It doesn't. Not even a rat.
Yeah.
So this actually gets all wiped out, and that part is a part of the back gate.
Jeez. Well, I wonder where we should go to look for more quests.
So there's 2 to the left of us that are repeatable, and then there's one much further down. But at the moment we've got all 3 of the actual 3 of the etchings.
Okay.
Here. Yeah, they're the stones.
Oh, I see. Yep. Alright, I'll follow you.
But yeah, I think you'd really like Lower Decks. It's animated, but it's like Archer-esque. So it's not a captain. Like it has a captain, but the main characters are for the lowest ranking characters. And it has a great sense of humor.
I can't look that right
Oh.
now.
Apparently I can't do
I'm just-
edging because this entire thing is already being used.
I can't look that right now.
Oh, you go edge, because I've got to throw things out. Jeez, whiskers.
Happy to
That's
hold
right.
stuff for you if need be.
Oh no, it's fish that's not going to do me any good. And that'll get me 2 of them. And then I might just take one of the things we got from Blasted Lands.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that too.
Swallow it. Okay. Okay. So, to the right. I think I'm like almost definitely about to thing.
We got it. I wonder
But
if
yeah,
that'll...
if you're going back in time, no, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I wonder if it'll kick you out of the BG queue when you hit 50. Because you'll be out of the bracket.
It shouldn't.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, I thought as much.
Well, you can't be far off.
No, I'm only about 3 bars in.
Oh, okay.
After tonight, in your own time, you should test out what the queues are like. See if you actually get in. I get the feeling that because Alterac Valley opens up at 50 I think a lot of people use that to grind episodes. Maybe. Could be wrong.
But yeah. So
Where's the next one?
just on the other side of this citadel. Yeah, good idea.
I think we can. I think we have to go around it.
Yeah. We can go over it.
Oh, it's right there.
I can't loot that right now.
Okay. Good. Okay. So we kind of have to go back to the entrance. I'm mounted, you can't catch me. Maybe not up here. Okay. But yeah, so that was the other thing for DS9 was it wasn't based on a ship. It's based around the station, so it didn't have the whole hero ship.
Okay.
And the leader was a commander to begin with. Commander Cisco. Which is ironic, because, yeah, he was the first black commander, but nothing was ever made a deal about it. Like, he was the first, the show featured around him type of commander.
Yeah.
And it was just, that was never a point of contention.
You want to kill it?
It was kind of like, no.
We're just running around with it. It's a good experience though. We need to experience. We need to experience to get level.
But yeah, so I don't know. I like it when it's a shoulder shrug. It's like, of course he's a black commander. What does that make it? It's Star Trek. He is what? Why would they have a black man? They've got 4. He's a damn Klingon. I don't know, I guess that's what I miss about Star Trek. Or did miss about Star Trek.
What about the movies? How do you feel about those? The new ones, I mean.
Oh, the new ones? You know how Michael Bay films used to be really cool until he got a hold of Transformers? So the new Star Treks are interesting, but then they have the same kind of over-the-top. It's like people say, "Oh, the reason they're funny is because of Justin, whatever his name is." I think the reason they're funny is Simon Pegg of the cast.
Oh, I didn't realise he was in it.
Yeah, he plays Scotty.
He's in that. He's in the Star Wars. Must be a bit of a sci-fi.
What? He brought out the movie Paul, which was like that was a few years back, but it was like a road trip with E.T. kind of thing. And yeah, he was a big pushing force behind Star Trek. Most people say, "Oh no, it was this because of Joss Whedon." Like, no. I think the funniness in Star Trek was mostly Simon Pegg, and the cast weren't too bad. Because that was the big complaint about Star Trek. They've ruined Spock. And actually, what they did is they saved Zachary Quinto's career.
So where are we going at the moment now?
We are running towards the forest where we have a quest called Kinjal.
Alright.
It is a brown quest. But yeah, because Zachary Quinto was best known for Heroes, and I liked Heroes, but his acting in Heroes is horrible. He comes off as a much more rounded actor in Star Trek. Okay, we gotta go up the hill.
Hey, buddy.
Yo. Keep it real.
Search the base for his stuff, eh?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, do you know what actually surprised me?
What?
How good Prodigy was.
Prodigy?
Yeah. So it was aimed at children. Like, it was aimed at a much younger audience. And it was a Star Trek series. So I think they've given up on it.
Oh, so we need to
But it
kill
was
the
like-
I think we need to kill the blood elves to get the stuff back, don't we?
Sorry. No.
No? Just look at their camp. Because it's this
Yeah.
camp down here, but I'm not sure if... Oh, here we go.
What? Yeah, it's got all stuff just sitting outside. But I don't have any bag space, so is it?
Yep, it's your favourite. You're gonna pick up loot.
I'll just kill them. Alright, so
There's more
this big
more equipment up here.
question. Where
Next to the tent.
do we hand in the
Where do we hand in the...
no, I'm thinking,
Oh, the markings.
yeah.
Probably back in
The
Ironwood.
root of South High. No, it's if I read it correct.
But we're not finished with it yet. We've still got one more to go.
And that's over here. Okay. I left the basin too early, I apologise.
You left the...
rubbings, not
Oh, right.
the belly thing.
Well, that's alright.
I
We'll wrap
thought
this...
about it.
We'll do this quest. Hand it in. Go get the last rubbing. Go back to Ironforge. It's over by the tent. Take out these things. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, let's do one target at a time. Try to stay calm.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
It's not going to end well for me.
Oh,
Alright, let's take out this one next.
okay, you need to step away from me.
Okay.
Because, yeah, otherwise you get hit by the AoE.
Good stuff, recharging.
Oof, that was close. Hey, rune cloth.
Nice, and damn it. You'll have to grab this one. Okay.
So just looking for the
Yeah.
scope.
Scope.
Oh, it could be over here.
Oh, there's.
Ah!
So, Blood Elves were in Classic.
Yeah! As it turns out. Yep, alright, I've got everything.
Alright, so we'll take it back to... Go to the beginning. Oh! I walked right into it. Missed me. Oh, he really was stuck in the middle of it.
Where are you going?
Oh, wrong mountain. Right.
You need a res?
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Do I get
No.
there? Whoa, you're like floating in the sky.
Yeah. It's, I can't think of the song. I did good. I mean, how dare they have two hills? Most confusing.
Definitely.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Find some rune that the Naga have in their possession.
Glad I could help.
Oh, that's back at the ruins of Eldath. That's where we're going. Eldorath. Handy.
Indeed.
Like,
Interesting.
who did all this?
Doesn't matter. I was more interested in the recipe he dropped.
You dropped a recipe?
Oh, this person did it. Level 60 paladin.
Ah.
Yeah, they drop a recipe called Elixir of the Mongoose. Okay.
I love how the quest objective this one is just some rune. Down there?
Yes.
Probably one of the most interesting classic zones I think I've visited. Got a lot of verticality to it, I like it.
The most awkward in the sense that it has one entrance.
Hmm. Paul, we might want to take these one at a time. If they surround us, we'll be dead.
Where's the other stuff? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I can utilize bag space. But... Oh, roids, right.
Cheeky. Freezing you in place and then standing back to shoot.
Walking away and firing arrows. Didn't work out for him.
It's still recharging.
Oh, which one of these does your room fall off?
Is my what?
Your room, what does it fall off?
I don't understand.
You said you're looking for a rune?
Oh, yeah, the quest. Did you pick it up too?
Yeah. No.
Ah, okay. On that case, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. It's fine. From the Blood Elves.
No, what
From the... Well, they said they're looking for a rune that the Blood Elves have, but they're in the ruins of Eldorath.
Right, so just as I pull up this, it says Kit Bell's missing equipment quest. So is it actually off one of the sirens?
No,
the
missing equipment quest was a follow-up to that first one that we did.
Ah.
Which I'm guessing you didn't complete because you didn't have room.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's alright, we can do that tomorrow. But for now, we just need to get the rune rubbing. Is that where we're going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely going to be interesting.
Oh, I just got the Sun Rune. That's handy. I would not have thought that it was dropping down here. There you go.
That made sense after I looked at the tooltip that popped up.
Keep doing that.
Doesn't help, no. this little walk should be getting you a little bit of experience.
It is. It's actually really good.
You wouldn't bring a pathway that we couldn't traverse, would you?
No, surely you must be able to get up there. There's no way they would do this to you.
Especially when you can get, like... Alright.
Wow.
That's classic. Okay. You're not gonna make me walk all the way through the button area, are you? They are. What dogs?
I don't think we can get up this way either.
Oh, they are the biggest dogs.
How much, like, how much further around do you think this goes?
So, we just need to get to there. Alright, so it's like literally up there.
Yep, sounds about right, doesn't it? Maybe this way?
They are the biggest jerks.
Oh, this looks a little better.
Gotta turn left.
I want to kill this. Get the treasure chest. After all of that, I deserve a treasure chest.
No, you're in the right spot.
Oh, handy. Alright, and then heading to the small island off the southern peninsula. Which small island do you think they could be referring to? Guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, actually, your thing would tell us, wouldn't it?
No.
Oh.
But there is a repeatable quest that we could probably use as a guide. Oh no, now it does. Wow. Yeah. So, bottom right island,
Yep.
right off the sub base.
Like that little speck.
Yep, just off the map.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad it's not cryptic or anything. No, I do like this zone. This is a good zone.
It's a great zone, except for the lack of quests. After that, there's only the kiln gel and the repeatable quests.
Oh, we can just grind out mobs for a while. Really don't care.
Well, I think once we hand this in, it'll be night, and
What
then
the hell is that?
yeah. Oh, come on, Mr. Cliff Walker. I blame the bloody green aspect or whatever it was.
I'll come back for you once I shake this stupid thing.
It looked like the green aspect, didn't it?
It did. I just need to get out of combat. Leave me alone! Oh, jeez. Come back.
I'd off to res, but the healer is on the beach.
Oh, of course there's a giant,
Can I-
like, just camping your body there.
on top of me.
Stay away. This area is scary, man.
Yep. Agreed. Okay. There's a path down somewhere. I don't know it, but there is. Have you got any light feathers on you?
No. Well, looks like we're gonna have to jump. Step behind you.
Not down this side. Oh,
Oh, that was close.
I think we're better off jumping this side.
Alright, down here you can jump straight into the water.
What I did.
Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, no.
Alright, stay there.
Oh, dude. So unfortunate. I tried to make it, I really did.
That's why I turned around and went on the other side. Okay. Just let me get out of the water to res him. Okay. I guess that's one benefit of you and me doing this.
Yes, dude.
Imagine you dropping dead with the girls.
Hey,
Like, yeah,
they
you walk
will
back
never
there.
hear of this.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, they won't.
So, where's the island?
All the way up the coast. You might want to run along the edge, but careful because there's a couple of critters there.
Oh my goodness, these things are really strong. Yep, no, I'm not going anywhere near the edge.
And there's no
Great
rocks too.
wave thrasher. Yikes.
Oh, the Murlocs.
Oh.
I hate you so.
Oh, level 55 Murlocs.
Wow, that island. Whatever Dev decided, yep, that's where we're going to send them.
Yeah, thanks.
Apps. Correct. I say that even with the swim form.
Oh, I've pulled. Stay away from me. It's alright. I'm outrunning it. I'm outrunning it. It gave up. Yeah, you better run. That's right, punk.
It's mostly harmless turtles from here.
Why is mostly in like giant quotation marks?
Would be really nice if there was like a flight point here.
That would be really nice. Imagine if that island was like one that we could actually climb up onto.
Oh, I would be so upset. Ah! Murloc! Oh no. Go swim out to sea. Swim fishy, swim fishy. And there's multiple Murlocs in and around this island.
Of course there are. You gonna make it easy for us? Alright, well at least you can get up.
What the? He's not here.
I'm out of range.
Oh, wait.
item is that?
Where?
The flare. I don't even see that in my bag.
What's on your mind? Walk with you. Safe travels.
Hi.
He wants us to return it to him in Ironforge. Of course he does.
Absolute trick.
How are
Stormwind?
ya?
Stormwind, or would you like to swim back?
I'd rather not. That's all the same with you. But I might actually just log here, and I'll jump on tomorrow night a little earlier to handle that in, because I could get up early and pretty wrecked.
Yeah, no, I expected this week to be all
Yeah, it's full on.
30s to 9:30s.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. I'll talk to you then.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. We
There's
can't.
some kind of. Well, I can't. There's some kind of rank limit.
Rank?
So there's another. Apart from. Yeah, there's another requirement other than level.
Huh.
Because you go to talk to them and they say, oh, you might want to season up a bit. Maybe a couple more seasons and blah, blah, blah.
Jeez. That's what you want, isn't it?
Well, I'm sure it's just the fact that my record for this character is a blank slate, and they probably want someone that has a, I don't know, a rating of some kind.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem
What
right,
that
does
rating
it?
is.
Like that you need any kind of ranking to get into a battleground is really silly.
I don't know. It's classic. But Warsong Gods has been going for 20 minutes. I love.
Nah.
Then a Rathi for 10.
No, that sounds about right.
Just heading over to Ironforge to.
Turn in some quests.
Yep.
Yeah, same. I'm finding myself feeling like let's just get to level cap so we can install this freaking game. I'm
How are
still
you?
determined that when I finish playing this game this time around, I am uninstalling the Battle.net launcher.
Wow.
I'm not
got that bad.
I'm not doing it anymore. Because I just sat here for about 15 minutes while the Blizzard launcher told me that there was an update. And it was initializing. Just sitting there. Sitting there doing nothing.
Have a good one.
I'm like, think you got enough money to make your stuff at least work on the most bare bones functioning level.
Wow.
Like,
You don't know
if you release an
what's going on.
update, you should allow your players to download said update, especially if they're paying for the game. That server should be pretty prompt.
You know, it might be when Microsoft takes over.
Yeah. Oh man, you're right. I didn't even think of that.
When Blizzard becomes Blizzard again.
Yeah, imagine. Did you hear about that all the leaked FCC documents and stuff?
I heard about it, but I haven't heard the full extent of it.
One of them is a weirdly arrogant email talking about Phil Spencer's desire to buy Nintendo.
I did hear about that. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, and he's very matter of fact about it. It's just like, yeah, like it's Nintendo,
Well,
dude.
It's not going to happen.
No, it's not. But he's like, oh yeah, you know, we'll get there eventually. It's like, no, you won't.
But they could have had Sega. Like, I know Phil wasn't there at the time. But they could have had Sega. It would have been a delay for the initial Xbox. But then the Dreamcast would have been okay. That's like, that was what the Sega head was trying to negotiate.
That would be interesting.
Like,
yeah.
give us time with the Dreamcast, and then we will build the Xbox for you. As in, Dreamcast 2 would have been the original Xbox.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. But even just like the emails, kind of like, you know, whether Nintendo knows it or not, their future lies in software, not in hardware. And it's taking them a long time to come to that realization. It's like they're doing fine.
No, Nintendo's always known that their future is in software and not hardware. That is why they've clamped down on software
Well, yeah.
all throughout their history.
Exactly, and the software can only be played on their hardware. So, yeah, they've got the best software, and they charge you for the hardware to play their software.
Yeah,
But he was like, oh, their future's just in making games for other platforms. No, it's not.
No, they're not a Sega.
Yeah, exactly. No, they are in the rare position that people will buy their consoles for their games. Yeah, the only thing... Yeah, Sega didn't have that. They had Sonic, and that was about it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Sega didn't have first party, but it had all the support.
Yeah.
Of third parties.
Yeah.
Because of their history. So just imagine if they were just able to bring that through.
But yeah,
Xbox could
still
have
a very weird email. It's like, okay.
But you know, what would be more interesting is what if Xbox purchased Unity and tied it into, you know, however they wanted to price it, but basically tied in that it was free if you signed up as an Xbox Game Pass game.
Oh, that is an interesting idea, isn't it?
Because it would basically insure a heap of indie games.
Oh yeah.
What's on your mind?
And what would Xbox love? What would Game Pass really benefit from? A heap of indie games.
See you soon.
Okay.
So, do you want to go back to Ashran and complete those quests that you couldn't do last time?
Yep. Just...
I'm going to get a head start, because you can just teleport to the moon blade.
How are ya?
Don't make me chase you.
What, you going to give me something?
No.
Oh.
Just don't make me chase you. Okay.
Got another AoE Joan of Arc campaign done last night, which was handy.
What can I do?
Nice. Yep.
And now I'm up to
Please.
what is regarded as probably the worst one in the campaign. So now I get to throw myself at that for the next few sessions.
So you've done the original AoE campaigns?
They're the ones I'm working through. So far I've done...
I thought you were working on AoE too.
Oh, sorry, no, that's what I mean. So I'm working through the AoE2 campaigns that came with the base game, not with all of the expansions and newly released content that came with the HD and all that stuff. I'm just doing the original Age of Kings content,
Okay, yep.
which has been William Wallace, Genghis Khan, Saladin, doing Joan of Arc now, and then Barbarossa is last. But Saladin is allegedly the hardest one. That's behind me, thankfully.
Well, I think that's why they build you up to it.
Yeah. Barbarossa is the second hardest, and that's the one I've got to do after this one.
I think that's a really interesting one, just because so little is known about that. Like, we're taught the history, but it kind of really glosses over the Teutonic Knights and the Teutonic campaigns. And
Well, I got to be honest. Like, before coming into this challenge and doing these campaigns, I'd never even heard the name Barbarossa.
only there I the first time, and then I found out, obviously by going through it, that yeah, it had a little bit to do with oh,
The Crusades?
yeah, a little bit to do with the Crusades, but it was funny, and that's just.
What can I do for you?
But then it makes sense
Honor,
that it's placed at middle of the Dark Ages, or Middle Ages, or whatever you want to call them. So it's stands the reason that it's a somewhat hidden history, or at least obscured.
Excuse me.
Need help? Greetings.
So you say that after this quest that we're catching you up on, there's not really a whole lot more to Ashran?
So there is a few repeatables. So there's one that popped up after we went to the coast last night, called Captain Vanessa Beltis, a crew and defile. There's a couple to the opposite of the ruins, along the bottom of the mountain. Sanath Limyo, meeting with the master, and return trip.
So why did they pop up? Are they repeatable?
Yep. And then yeah,
Well
just
met.
the Kim Agelia. Okay, so that requires enough space for 4. And what is my bag space? Exactly 4. Yay, fun times. And there is an engineering and trade supplier in the middle of nowhere. Because, you know, that's how you do it.
It is.
You take me to Ajara.
Alright, let's see how close I can get to the end of the mast tonight. Whoa! I don't think I'm getting any closer to the edge than that.
I got all excited before because I thought, oh yeah, I've got a couple of points in my skill set, a couple of unused skill points.
Hmm.
See how they went, and I put one in, and I went to put the next one in, and it wouldn't go. There's a difference between whatever version that's currently running and whatever version the guide I was using comes from.
Oh, really?
So I had to max something out that wasn't maxed, so that next time I'll be able to activate the next ability. And it's like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah. Just trying to think what zones there are left for us to do once Caddy comes back. Basically all of the Plague Lands, Burning Steppes, Ashran, Ungoro, Silithus. We're almost we've almost explored the whole world. It's kind of cool. Excuse me.
Right, I feel the same. Yeah, sorry about last night. I was literally falling asleep at the computer.
No, it's totally fine. I needed to get a little ahead of AoE 2 anyway. But what, a week and a half left? So week and a half to do 2 more campaigns. 2 more missions. But I think I'm actually getting better, which is good. It means when I do the sticker stream, I won't get totally slaughtered by attack.
Yep.
Do you play AoE too much?
How may I help?
Not in a while. Something I have to get back into. What I was
Be careful.
what I was fascinated with and recently reminded of is that each game is placed in a very specific era. So the first one is based towards the end of the Bronze Age.
Yes.
So you see, and they tell you from Egypt's perspective, but Egypt, not only was it around for a really long time, the dynasty goes all the way up until the classical era, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think
So
that's why
you
I respected what AoE 3 did, as much as it was a generally inferior game to the other two. I had a lot of respect for it because it's kind of like, no, we're going to keep pushing along, the history storyline. It started in the colonization era, so there wasn't a whole lot of technological advance, and the game's theme and combat was very much about like frontier, arguing over the Americas, but they stuck to it. They stuck to their guns. They had a vision and they stuck to it. That's why, in my mind, Age of Empires 1 and 2 are really civ builder games, whereas Age 3 is almost like a colonize America simulator.
I haven't played Age 3 campaign, so I can't say about that. But the age where it's set for Age of Empires, like, is very much just before the so-called invasion of the Sea Peoples and the catastrophic ending of the Bronze Era. So, like, your big parties are your Hittites and your Egyptians primarily.
Okay. Well, I haven't really dabbled in AoE 1 very much at all.
And then number 2 is set towards the end of the Iron Age, or the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
So
I could be
it's-
way off, but it seems like 1000 to 1500 AD.
yeah, that's the kind of time range I was getting. And that's probably a bit before when. No, the time range it's set in, yeah. So, but yeah, so just having it set at the end of those ages. And from what you're saying about number 3, it seems the only real difference is they've put it in at the start of the Renaissance, as opposed to going towards the end of it.
Yeah, but the gameplay was suitably different, given that there wasn't so much like build your civ through the ages, and it was isolated to a much smaller time frame. The gameplay reflected that a lot more, and it was every map had an element of territory control. You had a train track that went through it, and it was territory control over who held the stations along
Yep.
the train tracks, and they gave you routine resources. So that was always pretty fascinating.
Wow. Well, that must put it in a much later age than I was thinking.
They called them steel horses, though they weren't called trains.
Even so.
But the most interesting tweak to the gameplay was that it was also almost a deck building game. As part of the strategy was building decks that would augment the way that you played. So your opponents you wouldn't just have to consider what civ they went, but also how they might be stacking their decks. Like, are they going all resources? Are they going to use cards that quickly spawn units and then they'll rush you down? Or are they using cards that'll, have all these different effects on the battlefield? It was fascinating.
Which would kind of make sense in that the Renaissance onwards, it was very much more a commodity than, because you look at all the expansions, they were mainly based on trade and commodity and what would provide the new things to Europe, as opposed to traditional expansion of, oh no, we have this territory, we own it, we're expanding into it, kind of thing.
Let me
It's
follow
weird.
you, since you know what questions you're up to and all that.
But yeah, that's interesting, but that also makes sense, because then it's I suppose one's an active conflict over existing resources. But yeah, the thing I find fascinating about the end of the Bronze Age is just how it links to the Sea Peoples, and you hear about the Sea Peoples and on about the Sea Peoples. And I didn't really have a time reference for it. I knew it happened, and I knew it was somehow connected to something important. But I just didn't realise that I didn't realise when. is at the peak and the end of the Bronze Age. And the big thing about that was it completely changed the Middle East. Because I know in AoE they look at it from the Mediterranean perspective in this. And the fact that you had the Egyptians and the Hittites. But if you look at the history of it, it also includes the Mesopotamian empires at the time.
That's a lot more well versed in that history stuff than I am. This fella.
Can I assist you?
Complete quest? What the
Are
heck?
you-
Good lord, I've been
Good day to
teleported.
you. Safe travels. See you later.
What is this place? This is the way into Winterspring. Is it?
Yes, but it's also the Master's Island, which in Kata is the tower where you learn about the hat and the outfit and the 4 elements.
Oh, maybe this is where to Winterspring. I want to see what's on top of this tower though. Gotta be something, right?
It's the magic guy that teaches you the 4: the ice, the fire, the shadow.
No, I don't remember any of that.
This is the original version of it.
No one,
Oh, it's right. Right one.
no one here for us though, right?
Well, there should be something.
What brings you here?
Because they had quests on them.
What brings you here?
But
Class
maybe
specific.
we didn't
perhaps.
pick. Maybe. Meeting with the Master complete.
Yeah, it's weird that would be a quest, and not just a talk to a guy and get teleported. Weird that it's a quest.
It's just
Hello.
weird that this quest is return
Have a
trip.
good one.
Yeah, that's strange. Oh well. Let's go head over to what's his name?
Hello. How may I help?
There was
I
a
am
time when I could ask what a great wish
Greetings. How may I
from
help?
those who sought out my master, but now you need only ask and I will send you to him.
Stop this nonsense.
It's upsetting to me,
Greetings.
but I do not question
Hello.
these orders. You can only take enjoyment in making fun of the ridiculous clothes you wear or the pathetic look on your face, even that bores me. Wow.
Too far away.
Yeah, no wonder it's repeatable if you keep bouncing around. There's got to be something that activates it, though.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, we've got a stone giant. Hey, buddy.
It's some fell blocks from the Timbermore Hold. Ah, this could be the way up. Okay, that's probably a bad idea. Yep. No. It's alright. We're all friends.
Uh-oh.
I won't even chop you down for all the spells you cast on me. Assholes. You've got an unfortunate friend.
I do. Freedom. Tastes so sweet.
Oh. This is a big gate. Yeah, I don't want to play with the gatekeeper.
No, you don't want to lose rep.
So that's a rare.
You don't want to lose rep with the Turbold. Right.
So why would I want to kill the gatekeeper? This is all very weird. Do I need to kill the gatekeeper? Like,
Is that what your adults are telling you to do? Kill the gatekeeper?
no, just that he's a rare. Everything else is they're Timbermore and they're from the Timbermore hole. No, 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 no. Oh.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real. Be good.
Put it up here. Quick bite to eat. That might knock back a bottle of Troll's Blood.
So you got this quest now, the one where you got to find the supplies?
Oh, I had it last Monday.
And did you finish it?
I just couldn't pick anything up.
Oh, sure. Right, let's go do that.
How are you going with the winter days with the kids?
Tomorrow is the last day of the week. Almost there. And tomorrow is also, thankfully, fairly straightforward. There's not a whole lot of planning involved. I just had to supply a whole bunch of cardboard boxes, and I have done so. So tomorrow will just be, just building stuff. Cardboard boxes.
So what's the activity you're doing with the boxes?
Well, it's a Minecraft day, so the idea is that with the boxes, they can just build things like they do in Minecraft.
So you're not gonna show them some classical Roman architecture and say, hey?
No, I think I'm okay with having a day that doesn't require much of planning. Especially given that there's going to be so much work involved throwing out the boxes when I'm done with them.
Too far away.
Oh, hey buddy.
Really, you don't slice them up or...
Oh yeah, but I'll still need to carry them all to the dumpster one by one.
They don't have a trolley?
No. Oh, crap.
That's business.
Undamaged hippogriff feather, but it's not a quest item.
Like revenge.
Gee, these things have got a long aggro range.
Yes, they do. I didn't mean to do that.
I was about to say, that's a bit rude. I was healing you.
I moved it next to my taunt so I wouldn't keep accidentally using my multi-taunt,
Ah, sure.
because the multi has a 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. No matter what I do, I'm going to get 3.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay. And I really need to go and deal with them.
Oh dear, another one too. Want me to make them run like little girls?
I mean, the ones on you, yeah, sure.
Not the ones on you?
I need more money.
I'm out of money.
No, not for the moment.
Sorry about your soul.
Ooh. Ooh.
Not enough money. Can't cast that yet.
Ooh. Oh, come off it. Where are you guys all coming from? I really don't want to let you get away.
Oh jeez. Just 2 more.
Oh, fuck off. How did we get through so easy last?
Oh, we didn't accidentally pull like 6.
So how do we get around that? Like, it's...
I think we just got lucky. Last time we were able to pull that one on the outskirts to us first without pulling the others.
Okay. And all those buffs are gone. That should... At least one of those shouldn't be gone. Good. Okay, let's...
Yeah, behind you. Oh, really?
Oh, come on. That's their storm, not mine.
That's still recharging.
Those things are annoying.
They are. And I don't want their feathers. They can stick their feathers where the sun don't shine. Okay. Embarrassingly, that's what happens when I have no mana. I can't access bear.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's do ourselves a favor and take out this one on the side first.
Yes. Just oh, room plus. Okay. Will you come without activating your friends?
That's a no. Although it looks like we've only taken 2.
Thank you. Can you freeze the melee?
No, I haven't even got some freezing.
Okay.
Oh, resisted both of those. Are you kidding me? And I still got aggro. That makes no sense.
No, I got aggro. They self-heal.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, come off it. Go attack from behind. Run away.
Oh, black cast.
It just healed itself again. Alright,
Yeah, I can't
we're in trouble. I think we need to run
get
away
enough
again.
to block it. I can't fall asleep.
Run away.
Okay. This is probably gonna suck for me, but... Hey, hang. Okay. Oh,
No idea how I made it out of that alive. Gee, that's self-healing.
yeah, and I've got nothing to look it down in bear form.
And it was like full healing and stuff, and I reckon that one that came up behind me respawned as well. But that was there.
I'm pretty certain it respawned. Okay. Hmm. Right. This guy is on. And there they are, just ready to attack us again.
So work our way in from the outside.
Yep.
Yeah, I have got one behind you.
That's okay, that's a melee. We just want to pull the caster in.
Got another caster behind you as well.
Okay, so they're casting fireball. They're casting heal. And it's just a matter of killing it before it gets its heal off. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Look, it taunted all the way back here.
Yeah. Well, you got your big boy healer pants on now.
Still, that seems like a lot. Oh, that
I'm just
freak.
not saying. Yeah. Okay.
I need to get closer.
I don't even get the warning on their AOE either. Which seems a bit rough.
You didn't get what, sorry?
I don't even get warning on the AOE with the melee ones. Well, at the very least, we are killing them.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need like a little box or something. Right.
Over at the camp there.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too close. I don't see the boxes there either.
If you hover the mouse over, you don't see the cog. Because I see a box over there. Not the right one, maybe.
Okay. Oh. Well, thank you for greeting me. What can I... Here's one. Fine aged cheddar.
It's not what you're looking for.
It was a box. But as you say, not really what we're looking for. A little bit of purple floaters.
Too far away.
I'm even going to eat the cheese. Uh-oh.
I'm out of range.
Okay, where is our friend? Our friend who wants to be introduced to the storm. Okay.
Nice.
How many did I get?
2.
Okay. And a raw black truffle. Well, I'll eat that. Which means we have to engage 3 at once.
Alright, let's take out the melee first. Try to focus the DPS on the melee as much as we can. Crap, hang on. Sorry about your soul. It just fully heal itself again.
The healer is healing the melee.
I got lag. That means I'm pretty much dead.
Run.
Let's heal again. Yeah. Run. Good grief. Can you run or not?
Now I can run. I just had to down that thing. Okay. Ooh. Don't make me throw casters at you. Okay.
Alright, so the only way I was not going to die there was jumping off the cliff.
You died?
No, I'm alive, but I'm at the bottom of the cliff.
Ah. Okay.
I don't know the quickest way back up.
I don't think there is. And melee friend. Okay.
Wonder if... Do you reckon that there'd
I do that.
be a way to, like, on the far end, there'd be a way to get up?
Maybe. Oh, budget.
Did you say budget?
No, budget. I was trying to fight a caster, and then a melee turned up.
Gee, how we pulled this off last time, I have no idea.
So if I activate the box...
What is that?
I have no idea.
Maybe it'll sell.
That's a hope. Ah, yes.
I'm doing a straight up suicide run, just letting you know.
Okay. Oh, you have a disease.
I've no idea how I survived that, but I did. Ah, you'll never guess it. I think there's a way up. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Yep, there's a way up. That is remarkable. You managing to kill those mobs.
Only the melees.
That's impressive. Alright, I don't fully know how I'm going to get to you without pulling everything.
Alright, no, that's just... You stay where you are for the moment.
Alright.
Okay. I wonder if that timing is enough. Okay.
The other one I'm concerned about is this one.
And I'm going to come up from behind and grab that. Because I'm going to need you irrespective. Okay. Do you have a cure disease on you at all? Okay. Let's see. Can we pull her without our friends? Okay. Short answer is no. I'm gonna have to reverse up a little bit, make you run a little bit further. Okay.
Oh, she healed. I hate you.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yep, for now. But she's gonna heal again.
It's good.
Trick is, if she heals, this one can't.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay.
Whew. Right, you got an innovate by any chance?
Yeah. This means we get to take advantage of this. You're by yourself now, buddy. Okay. Let's get to the box. Only the pumpkin.
Really? What about here?
Okay, that's... If I throw the pumpkin away because it's useless to me. Okay, so we still need the Wizzle Goober.
Check this camp thoroughly.
It's... No. Alright, we're going up the mountain. Okay. Ring lost. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I know, but... Alright, oh. Okay. Do not deposit your... Oh, you... Seriously.
We're both gonna die. Run away.
I hate that guy.
Hmm.
And we were so close. I tell you, something's wrong with my alchemy. It's meant to be persistent through death. Like the pots. Update. Okay. This is frustrating that I can't stealth it.
Do you think that it's down there? Why don't we
I
try
can see the box.
Oh, you can see it. Okay. Oh, got one.
Okay. 2. Oh, you dog.
This one's nearly dead. Polish it off. Yes.
I just want to get in there before the other guy respawns.
Hmm. Ugh.
I'm wondering how many languages we can say, could you not? Big harvest pumpkin. You mean we're gonna go in for this?
There's another crate over here. Is that it? By the barrel?
No. We're gonna have to go in.
Oh, that was close. She wanted to.
Yeah, I saved my stun for just that moment. Better.
Wow. I think I just got very, very lucky last time. So there's not that chest over by the barrel here? Not chest, little crate on the ground.
No. No.
Well,
no.
we can check the little village over here by the cliffside. Oh, they're
Okay.
respawning too.
Banana bread. Okay, I'm running up the hill. I can. Can I? No, I can't. Banana bread. Seriously.
I'll try down
Yeah,
here.
you made it look too easy.
Little tent down here.
Okay. It's not any of the bigger ones.
There's a small crate there by the torches. Oh,
Fine aged sheep.
what is this? Guess we'll check the main
That's
spot
it.
over here again.
I can't cast that yet. That's business already.
Okay, that was my bad run.
Run away, girls. There is nowhere we can run. We need to jump. Oh yeah, if we go around the mountainside, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, alright, that did it.
Okay.
Been attacked. Who's attacking us? Where are they? This lady. Oh, she resists everything. Oh, crap.
Okay. Alright, so I guess upstairs is easier than dealing with
Oh,
the
we've got someone
floor.
chasing you.
Little girl, can't you see I have the high ground?
You underestimate her power.
I really don't. Unless we're referring to her power to be annoying, then of course I underestimate that. And I'll never underestimate it again. Can you zap the mana?
You know what?
Zap her mana.
No. It does squat all to her mana at the level that I've got it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, I make a jiggle movement. Where's that coming from? Oh. Your mother has a hairy lip.
Me? Really? I'm the biggest threat here? A bear is literally mauling your face off. And you're throwing fireballs at me. Behind us, for some reason.
Banana bread.
Are these the right crates? It seems weird.
You could be right. But there's got to be more than just the two of them. No, I don't want you. Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Recharging.
That's right, she can get smited. Here we go. Smite. Smite.
Can't that yet.
Okay. So this one hasn't respawned yet.
What about this one?
Okay. No.
That's painless.
Oh. Oh. Don't jump in the lake.
Of fire. Feels like it might need to be the yeah, the main camp. Because these things just keep dropping us. Oh, here's one.
Okay. And it says Kim Gel's equipment. That says real truffle.
Isn't that what you
That
need?
doesn't seem like. No, I need the woozle grabber.
Oh.
Here we go again. No, we got the scroll of stamina. There's a great mana potion.
Oh, you're nice.
That has it on.
No. Hey.
Can't cast that yet.
Hey. back. Oh no, I wanted to get rid of the damn truffle. Moonberry juice.
I use that if you're not using it.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh. It looks like the mithril vein's turned into a gold vein.
huh? That's weird.
Someone must have mined it. Tempting as that is. It's a death sentence.
Is there one down here? This is where I found the second one last time. Just along that little hillside.
Yep. Okay. And it's probably going to pull 3, but
Let's just focus down that one first. I'll smite her so she can't heal up again.
I'm
Oh,
going
looks
to
like
run back a little bit.
she's the only one we got. Get her.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to run back so I don't pull the other. Okay. You can stick your deep fried plantains. Oh, seriously?
Magic.
Oh, nice.
Got her. Well, one's dead at least. I'll revive you and
They're so close too. They're chasing you.
Fear not. We dwarves are natural born sprinters. Alright, let's recoup and pull as quickly as we can.
I can't believe this one damn quest.
Yeah. If you gotta innovate.
I have an intervene.
That's alright.
Give me half a second.
Alright, let's do it.
No, I can't pull up a bear yet. Not what I meant, but
Looks like we've only got 2 over here. And if we time it well... This! Damn it. No.
okay, just keep running back.
Jeez, they're coming after me. Yeah.
No!
Alright, this one's dead. Nice. Oh, what is this?
I actually feel like people hate me up there.
Just watch behind you, that one's gonna take an interest in us. Knowing our luck. Is that it? Is that the only chest around here?
Well, the one that was normally there isn't. The one on the other side isn't. So there was there, and there was there.
Is there one up here? Because this is where I got my last item, was up on this little ridge here, right in front of us.
Okay, there's one over here.
That could be it. Nope.
No.
I feel bad. I got mine done in like 5 minutes.
You know what the other annoying bit is? We know it's a follow-up quest. And it's like... Yeah, we're...
Yeah, but the follow-up quest isn't as annoying as this one. Those Naga go down pretty easy compared to these stupid things.
Yes and no. Like, they just don't aggro it. A football field's distance.
That's still recharging.
It's like I'm sitting in the Great Southern Stand.
There's no chests around
And
here or
they're
anything?
sitting in the Northern Stand. Just down here. Okay. Oh, for something for you.
Hmm.
These numbers seem absolutely. Oh. It must have the world's most atrocious drop rate.
I just don't understand it.
That's careless already yet. I don't have a target.
Okay. So there's one here. Give me 2 secs. We'll just jump out here. I just need to make sure that
Your information is
the guy's
right.
name- Well, I now want information on it.
Hmm.
Kim Jill, indeed. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, just give me the point. You can just loot the same box over and over again, just wait for the box to respawn. Give me found them. Where's the blood elves near the cliff? These blood elves hit a little bit hard but can be easily killed. Okay, to get this quest, please need to go blah, blah, avoid killing timbermoors. They belong to the same tribe as timbermoors in Fellwood. Okay. Are you just, it's complete random chance? Even the boxes mark. Equipment does not always have quest items in them, but they are found there. Finished in 5 minutes. Go fuck yourself. That's just completely random.
So it's just random.
Yep.
So we've just been getting unlucky. Alright. Well, at least we know we don't have to bust our butts to take out that main camp anymore.
Because it doesn't matter what box, and you could just stand on one box. Like over here.
Yeah, and now that you know that information, watch you loot the quest item. Nah, damn.
Okay. Is it just me, or does anyone else think our GM should be named Sniggly?
Sniggly?
Yeah,
Why Sniggly?
like the dog from the Wacky Races, the one that goes.
That's Muttley, isn't it?
Yeah. Still Sniggly, but you're right. The guild is called Humor Aloud, so what's the opposite? Humor very quietly.
This stupid paladin.
Oh, he's mining and getting all the attention, is he? So he's the asshole that's fucking up my day.
Probably. Right, you get smited.
Oh, cured ham mistake.
Well, something we haven't seen, right?
Indeed. Okay. So they have friends. So this one back here is I'm getting. More cured ham steak.
Oh, we got a mob.
And melee or
Nah, caster. It's alright, it's just been smited back to the Stone Age.
Fantastic!
Ah!
bread. Unfortunately, it's not toast.
See, that one seems to be responding pretty quickly, doesn't it?
In comparison, the most, yeah. But still only bread.
Check this out. Tell me this isn't the most goat thing that you've ever seen.
Come on. Oh. Come on. Haha! How did you like what I did to the caster?
What'd you do?
I entangled it. I put entangle on it.
Mm.
And then ran behind a pillar.
I
So
wanna
ran after me.
get down and loot that body, but I'm really proud of where I am right now.
Oh, ham steak.
Ah, I pulled. It was a mistake. I pulled two.
Oh, you put. Okay. Because about to respawn.
I might just pull back and they can lose interest in me.
No, he's chasing her. I've got one. But the other one's full
No,
on chasing her.
the other one's run back.
Okay. Come on, I can do this.
It's still recharging.
Black Trapper.
I'm rolling every time you loot the crate because I figured the likelihood of me eventually getting a 100 out of 100 is probably higher than you eventually looting this item.
Wow.
You definitely don't have it, right?
I don't have it. It's on my list as not having it.
Okay.
Oh, I can probably get this box or whatever box is in here now. No, because when I get it, the other thing's going to go off and tell both of us.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
Getting chased, but I don't care.
I'm running away in capital. Oh.
Now, are you happy if we log out here and then we can do the next part tomorrow night?
What was I gonna say? There's 10 minutes, yeah. I'll screw you with the time is money thing. Because you owe me for all that time.
Right.
Yo.
You gave me grenades.
Interesting. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sit here. I'll get rested sitting here, right?
No.
Yeah,
Unless
tomorrow
you
night,
wanna
are you
run
free?
back tomorrow night.
Thursday.
Shit, no, I gotta do the other thing. I'm getting mental. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can work it out.
Don't have to.
Probably only half an hour.
No pressure.
No, I'm just trying to balance the both of them. Okay.
Sure. But yeah, it wouldn't take us long. Like, we'll just wrap up your quest and Hearthback and that'd be it.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Well, yeah, maybe, if you're pressed for time, maybe, I'll even jump on at 7, if possible.
Yeah, we'll do 7:30 to 8:30. I'll just run the other one a bit late.
Alright, no worries. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna jump off,
Alrighty.
and I'll, catch you tomorrow.
Not a problem. Hooroo.
Bye.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I can't cast that yet. Let's start recharging.
Morning. Yeah. How's the last day going? Yeah, yep. It's just Fortnite catch up. Where did you get to? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was just watching Zach's stream. Hey. Oh. I've got to get the stone from the Naga. Are you still mounted? No. Okay. No, it's following me. Oh, let's switch back to you. Okay, no. Does it switch to me? Yeah, I get that. Oh, it's still following. And it's gone now. Alright, so here's probably a good spot to, you know, like, have something to eat, buff up. That way, you know. Maybe some troll blood. Ah. Yeah. So how close are you to jumping? That probably makes sense. Well, there's not many classes that solo well. Yeah, until you get cocky. The moment you cocky, you deploy yourself. Oh my god. Where do I take it? So back to Kim Jal. That's going to be the most frustrating thing about all this. And Gotham's literally in the middle of everything. After all of that last night running around, picking those third kill, yep, there's your route. I'm a bear. I'm a plane.
Ugh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to unmute my own recording microphone.
Ah.
Not the first time I have done that. But it just means on the playback it's going to sound like you were crazy. Just having a conversation with yourself.
And it's not the first time that's happened. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just having issues with my keyboard.
Oh yeah?
The directional keys are messing up. In particular, the A.
Well, I tried to run under that awning there, and it dismounted me. Because apparently I'm indoors.
You're not outside. Yeah. No. Oh, some kind of special room of evil.
That's a dead end, isn't it?
I was hoping one of the walls might have been shut on after it allowed me up.
Guess we'll find out. So I have a fun idea about what we can do for next week.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can get that hammer that we need for Zul'Farrak.
Yep.
Because we don't all need it, only one of us needs it to summon the boss.
Okay.
But the two of us can go and get it.
So that hammer.
Yeah.
Look like this. Oh no, it's not party cat. Sorry.
It's not what? Yes, that one. So we'll go to Hinterlands, and then we'll go wandering into the Elite Zone, and we can turn that into a hammer. That's a quest item.
Pardon my French. Tell you one of these days.
I'm about to speak some fluent French myself there, Shrek.
Trying to open a listen to rapper.
Oh, I hate this place so much.
gotta go right to the entrance.
Guess so.
Alright. Just let me stealth so I can get out of here without getting attacked.
Nope. This place can eat a bag of dicks.
Is that your official Yelp review?
Yep.
Still recharging.
Yeah, I'm dead. I am totally dead.
Sure, it looks pretty big.
Yeah. Came for the view, left because it needed to... Yeah. I think you get the picture. Alright, I'm alive.
One little...
I'm alive and I'm
Yeah, I'm
out.
behind you.
I'm done.
Sure. Recommend armed escort.
Yeah. Ajara is jerks. 1 star.
Only gets worse because in Canada it's full of body goblins. So now would be a good time to buy a yacht.
A yacht? Why?
Then move to the Mornington Peninsula, live on the yacht, and then catch the ferry into the city for work.
I don't understand.
Well, the Premier is trying to veto the local authorities so he can fast track apartment buildings
Where?
everywhere. He likes the look of Box Hill, you know, the inner core part of Box Hill, and he would like more places to look. And to upset the timber more.
Apparently.
So I've got this big question on my mind right now.
What's that?
You know how those wizard quests up to the tower had repeatable?
Huh.
I don't think anyone would go up more than once. I don't know why they did that.
I'm guessing that it's for a specific class.
Oh, it'd have to be, but you know, just the way with this bloody mountain works. I can't imagine even that class wanting to be here any longer than they needed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
No offense, buddy, but I'm gonna Hearthstone. Or did we want to be on this continent?
Nope. I want to use the auction house anyway. I think, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Have a look. But they tell me, oh, your mail has not sold. Your item has not sold. Thank you for your money.
What's this quest
Open
here?
for business. Safe travels. Be careful.
I can't see it at the moment.
You can't see it. You've probably picked it up and done it.
Okay. Oh, some of them sold. The cheap ones.
One of mine sold.
So I got 3 lots of 95 cents.
Well, that's better than a kick in the teeth, I guess.
I don't know how much does a dentist cost in Azeroth.
Never seen one.
Hey there.
Okay. Although I will craft some rune cloth bandages while I have them at mats.
See you later.
Okay. The pages herein contain memories of the events that transpired in the collection and creation of the regions required to craft lesser arcanum. May our enemies never gain access to these Libram. May I live to see the pallid light of the moon shine upon Qualteros once again. May I die but for the grace of Kalthos. May I kill for the glory of Illidan, Master Elemus Dreamseeker. Interesting. Why would bathwater make someone feel better?
Open for business.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Alright, I believe I am done.
Greetings.
Oh, really? Someone's bought out the market and put them all in groups of 3?
Love it when they do that.
Yeah, it means my single item has to be marked down to achieve their
Good day to you.
group price. Frick.
Safe travels.
Okay. No, I'm gonna be an arsehole. I'm gonna make it look like I did what he did.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna have one for the price of 3. Just so that it pops up. People read it first and then say, oh yeah, it's one of these. Before they read the fact that it's only one of them.
Oh, that's an interesting strategy. Wow, okay. So I just did 4 yellow enchants and only got 1 skill up from it.
What can I do for you?
That blows balls.
Just one of those nights, isn't it?
See you around.
Hmm.
I need nether essence. A lot of it.
You know where that comes from.
You need something? Have a good one.
Green dust. Right, radiant shards. Green dust. Vision dust. Nether essence. Yep, that's it. Okay. So I don't need magic essence. I don't need mystic essence.
I wonder if the little rogue realizes I can see him.
Alright.
Oh, the gnome in the fountain. Oh, right. They're RPing, I guess. Okay. be right back. Give me 2 secs.
No problem.
Alright. That's better.
What was wrong?
Oh, apparently my loading happened too quickly and caught one of my updates for an add-on out of whack.
Ah, I see.
So I couldn't see in the... But now I can see the quest tracker in all its glory.
Well, I just sold all of my redundant mats.
Yep.
How are you?
I can probably get rid of my old rods now as well, because I won't need them.
No, you do.
Before.
In case you ever need to make them ever again.
But they're for old enchants.
Yep.
Yeah.
And should you ever need them,
Alright, I'll hold on to them. Grumble, grumble.
If- no, it's just that if you ever try to do an enchant like an obscure one,
Yeah.
expert or anything like that,
No, I guess you're right.
See you around. Hello.
yep. I don't know how though. Guess I need a clue as to what I'm meant to be doing. So I can then optimize my bags.
See you later.
Ah. I think I know what I'm doing. No.
Hey, look! Look what they're playing in trade chat.
Yeah. I saw. Yes, tell me about these dungeons I can explore. Alderman, Zelfarak, Maradon, and Sunken Temple.
Say that again.
Alderman,
Yeah, what about him?
Zelf. Oh, that was just one of the talking points. Tell me about dungeons I could explore.
Oh, right, right, right. There's a human blonde woman named Barbie dancing on a statue.
Yeah. And then there was a stealth gnome rogue throwing fireworks or something at her.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Okay. Oh, that's right, I was going to cook. Not doing that. Not doing that. All that. That.
Alright, I'm gonna log off. And I shall see you on your stream.
Okay, not a problem.
Adios, friend.
Should take me about 5 minutes. Sure.